Bro is bald. Bro. Screw you, Owl. I'm not bald. Not bald. Alright, we're loading the game. Starting sooner the stream. Yeah, I woke up pretty early today. But we had some stuff going on, that's why. Alright, where am I at? There's a tree growing on that stuff. Clearly got some growth coming in. Gotta cut some stuff down. I want to finish, you know, putting that fence up. That's something I haven't done, and I want to get a second farm kind of set up over there. Do some more building. Oh wait, you know what I can do? Use my brand new whetstone. Awesome. Or not whetstone, but this thing. I use that, then large handle, carve that up, dismantle, assemble. There we go. It's good as new. Only bought if you haven't urged to rebel against the Emperor and topple the corpse god. State of mind. I don't know if I'm bald then. Not bald spiritually, but maybe physically. Alright, I'm gonna get these new trees out of here. Maybe I'll get the tree out of the pig pen. Not hit the pigs. You were Nordwarding. What level of Norwood YB? NW2. It's noticeable if I cut my hair really short. Which honestly I've kind of started doing. I like the approach to haircuts where I just shave my head completely bald once a year. And I get one haircut. It's awesome. The face cam growing every stream. The face cam was I don't know, I was doing some stuff with it yesterday and maybe I didn't return it to its original size. Hey, what's up, Max? Embrace the Norwood. I mean, my dad's got that, you know, Walter White kind of going on. So when it happens to me, that's just how it is. No turkey. No pills, no none of that. I'm just gonna walk it down, bro. Why? Why not? I mean, I don't know. It just seems like a lot of effort for your appearance, you know? Which is something that just goes away as you age anyway. Get these tiny trees out of here. I don't want them here. Because they probably ripped up my sheepskin clothes. That is what did this stuff in. Base cam is massive. Thank you. At least somebody thinks that. What's up, Stevie? Alright, if I am to build a farm, I'm going to do it in this little empty space here, but I'm going to get all these leaves out of here first. Can't those stumps be removed? Yeah, I could, you know, if I really cared, remove all of them. Like, I could remove all these leaves. But I'm only going to get rid of them if they're, you know, on an interior tile. They're entirely aesthetic. There's no usage for the stump. You can't craft on it like a surface or anything. I dig with my hands? No, I can make a spade with a large branch. Carving level 4. Yeah, if you dig with your hands, you can scratch them up. I'm sure you probably know that, but not the best. Pick up. Oh, that's just grass. That's not leaves. Very nice. Now I grab the rope. There are existing logs to pick up. 3 stack. I think there's logs down here. There are 4 stack, unstack, 4 stack primary, 2 stack. Very good. Come over here. Unstack, 4 stack. My stack. 4 stack. Alright. You know, I can probably saw these up into planks and build stuff. Spread the logs out a lot more rather than just cutting down every tree that exists. One nanometer smaller webcam. What do you mean smaller? What are you trying to say? Yeah, it's you gotta think about when you're taking your screenshots and stuff for bases. If you take it during, you know, the winter or a foggy day or something like that, it just sucks. Or at night. Anything like that. Yeah, but the game's far more vibrant in the spring and summer months. It can be a bit depressing in the winter, you know, just like real life. It's just gray and brown and dead. Short blade neglected. Yeah, I mean, maybe they should take a look at it, you know. I think even back in build 41 where short blade was far stronger than it is right now, people still, you know, mostly noobs or whatever, but thought that short blade was the worst. Just because it had bad range. It had very good stamina usage now. Which of course... totally blown out of proportion when Mr. Flint Siphons all exist. All the leaves are brown. There's a Ghetto Elijah Fallout New Vegas video that had that song in the background. Remember back in the day? I think that guy like crashed out and stopped making videos or something. Yeah, spring's the best. You finally make it through the winter, you know, stuff's coming back alive. You can find all sorts of new things foraging that you couldn't during the winter when everything was dead. You can plant your crops. I will say though, winter is nice for one thing, because when it snows you can fight outside at night and it's super easy. But outside of that, you know, you get blinded by snow during the day, and you can't find anything from foraging. Fishing is worse. Just a bunch of negatives of winter. I guess you can, you know, super layer up your clothing. It doesn't matter. So you can be all patched out. You don't get hot. What if they gave every flint saw damage and long blunt damage? Wait, okay. What if they gave every knife, flint, saw damage in a long blunt range? I should be on the... Oh, you're just... Yeah. I mean... I just want the knives to be lighter, man. Oh, see, I put the ropes away, and then there's still more down here just hidden in the grass. Very difficult to see. Yeah, that guy is pretty cool, but I think he just got a little tired of the, you know, fandom that he created. Need to get these trees out of here. Bridge, we got a bridge, bro. Everything from that screenshot, from the thumbnail, exists in the world now. Why did I close that door? I actually kind of want to get in here. Give me the... Wait, we're going to put this axe up. Hammer. Saw. And... I have nails in here, don't I? Yeah, 54 nails. There's some nails out here too that I was meaning to smelt up, but... Yeah, usually with water bridges, you don't want to build them until, you know, you're for certain able to take on whatever might be on the other side of it. Because, you know, always can't go across that, but they can go across your bridge if you do make one. A perfect circle. All right, do some fences. Gonna be a luxurious farm. The true luxury is going to be the animals today. Master carpenter, hard at work. Wall frames. Wall. We're gonna do barn entrance right here. And I might need to cut even more trees down. But yeah, very cool. So I can start building these, but the second I walk away from it or do anything else. There we go, worked out. Owl's good. Wall. See how Virgil does this. Pretty good work for one day. So it does look like I'm gonna need to cut some more trees down. But we're getting to where this... I think I'll put the pigs over here and the sheep over here. Probably good enough. Actually, here, we'll make it symmetrical with the other side. So what do I have? I have 5 things on that side. That'd be fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this will just extend all the way out. It's making Virgil hungry too. I have not given him anything to eat since I started streaming. He's just been working this whole time. But I do have one singular potato salad from yesterday. All's good. And we're losing weight, but nothing a little oil can't fix. Enter depression. He's so fast. How does he swing the axe so fast? What the heck? Ow. It's already midnight. Midnight. Drink another thing of oil. Now I am severely depressed. Just in time to... I'll just go to bed. Sleepy, sleepy. Wake up and it's probably gonna be too dark to do anything, but I can sit there and put potatoes in a bowl for a little bit. Potato, oil, eat it up. Potato, oil, eat it. Only miserable now. Bro, you were not first, daughter. Get out of here. I'm sorry, Dad. I didn't realize. I told you to do your homework. And here you are eating poison mushrooms and blaming the video game. Unbelievable. Guy just won't stop eating the poison mushrooms. And now you're turning into Max with your ... posting. Oh, good. Little poison mushroom moment. Too soon, bro. Video games. You eat poison mushrooms in real life. You turn super small like Mario. Yeah, what are you ... posting about Max? He's writing his fan fiction right now, I can tell. Me and Jaquez were sitting on the couch together. His large, muscular body towered over me. I could feel how heavy he was breathing, and it was because he was 400 pounds. Max, why would you write something like that? What the heck? Hey, what's good, Blackhawk? We're reading Max's fan fiction he's writing today. Called Jaquez's Big Day. It basically goes over Max and Jaquez and their relationship that they have. Reading from Azerbaijan. Or we got Mr. Azer himself in here too. Dude, I did not want to saw that log where I did, but now, whatever, we can just hold it. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna go over here. That's the logs. Okay, I didn't drop the stack. Unstack, unstack, that's all. Run back. How many nails do I have? I have 10. Alright, that is not gonna cut it. Bigger today, or are you just happy to see? I just did like, I think I was messing around with it yesterday, and it might be slightly different sized. Not intentional. Oh yeah, shit, that thing is like super noticeable if I don't. Yeah, we gotta make it an Easter egg more. There we go. That's so much better. I think. Yeah, yeah. When are you gonna switch Project Zomboid with my webcam? Maybe one day. Oh, what? Alright, build 3 more fences, and then we turn fence, that one, this one. Bro, what is that, Cam? What are you trying? Bro, my camera? What? What are you trying to say about my camera? The webcam isn't small. Guys, end of the day, we're here for PZ. We're not here to comment on the size of my webcam, which is average size, by the way. Oh my, I broke the saw. I didn't even fix it. I had to make another one. That thing did not last. I don't think you can fix a broken saw. I think it's just... Yeah, I think it's just busted now. I don't think I can do. I think I might just have to make another one. Oh my god, bro! They added bows and arrows to the game. Check it out. I broke my first bow and arrow. What is the news? In town, we got sort of a little wall started, and got a little bit of a fortification down by the Millie store. I haven't really pushed into that area that much yet. And right now, working on getting another farm area for these animals because they like to mess things up. Wait, 6 medium handles. Isn't that like a ton from a plank? Because I get one medium handle from a rod. Guess I'll just do this and then leave them over here. Elbow. Found a ball peen. Are you just like foraging for it? I swear the ball peen hammer is like easier to find than any of the other hammers out there foraging. But I'd put it on par with, you know, finding just about any other tool. It's a solid thing to find. Like from foraging or from in like a house? No, I won't be jumping. Oh, damn, you're getting real lucky there. I feel like I found the ball peen hammer probably 4 times as often as I found the saw. Yeah, I haven't really found a backpack this run. I got a satchel, that's about it. Satchel's not bad though. I feel like you know, The larger backpacks, especially if you start with 0 strength, just encourage you to walk around when you're overweight, which is not a good thing to be doing. Yeah, honestly, if you forage on the road, you can even find military bags. It's just if you forage out in the woods, you can only get hiking bags. A little worse. You make a hide backpack. That's what I got on, bruh. Got the frame pack. You gotta go through the whole leather thing. I think Daisy, you can make a primitive backpack like super early on with no leather though, right? At least you could way back in the day when I played. I played Daisy back when everyone had Payday 2 masks and just ran around with M4s and mauled each other, but I can't imagine it's all that different now. Yeah, we got the small, simple frame pack. I would like to move up from this, but all the other frame packs that I can do require larger leather. Like this one, it's all large. Large leather, and then this one I could maybe do if I could learn the recipe somehow, but I don't know what I got to do for it. Yeah, that one, and I would like to get the coat of armor due at some point. I'm high enough of a blacksmith level to do it, but I don't have the recipe. Yeah, I think Daisy crafting is a little bit more sophisticated than the last time I played it, but there definitely was some backpack I remember making that was a bit more camouflaged with my surroundings. Heard there are cows in Riverside. Yeah, BRB, let me kill 50,000 oids to get up there. I don't have chickens either. No chicken, no turkey. It's so over for my diet. What am I building? I'm putting the fences around the top of it, and I just finished up the farm. Yeah, I can get milk from the sheep too, but I've got vegetable oil, bruh. Yeah, even if you just look at the thumbnails or whatever, you can kind of see the progress more than anything. But yeah, we're growing stuff. It's spring now. obviously I just made this farm over here this stream. But I've been meaning to do this for a while. Just keep the pigs on one side of things. Oh, you know what? I need to make a trough for water. I think it's gonna instantly get full of water and I won't be able to put any grass into it until it stops raining. Because I paused it on the same frame that I built it, and it's just like I'm gonna dump it out and it's gonna immediately get water in it. Yeah, it even has 0 milliliters on it, but I can't add grass to it. I'll just do later. Mod pack is in the description. There are nothing that adds items, game mechanics, anything like that. It's just stats, bro. All the mods I use are in the description of the video. At this point, should I set up rain collectors in sink? And I just boil all my water in buckets. Put it at that M for you. Haven't needed to. What do they eat? They eat grass. They drink water. Come with me, my friends. All right. This is your new home. Rotational grazing. Yeah, it's also just keep them from being on the side that the oids show up and smashing all my shit. Attach a rope to a raccoon in real life and see what happens. You just like spaz out. I mean, most of these animals would just spaz out if I did that, you know? I don't think a whole lot of them would cooperate. Uh, 6 months care died last night. New care died in 2 days. New care died in an hour. Yeah, sometimes, like, I don't know, even yesterday I was playing kind of bad, but sometimes it just happens, man. I was getting caught up with, like, just aiming in the wrong direction yesterday and some other stupid stuff that I don't typically do. Luckily, I didn't, you know, mess up that horribly. It is what it is, man. That's oids. That's oids for you. Okay, I think these are all just animals that won't smash my stuff up. They can stay over here. How's the oids? We're chilling. Doing some base building. But yeah, we got a whole other section over for the pigs to not spaz out at now. Got that. Of course, it's dark, and you know, if you're a phone user and all that, you probably won't be able to see all that well. But did that in the last hour. Get some of these small trees out of here, and then I'll go to bed. All right, awesome. That's down. Axe is up. Fill the water up. Don't delete the poop. Bro, I was gonna eat that, bro. Don't get rid of that. Alright, what the heck did I do with my bowl? It's gone forever. Am I gonna make a YouTube video of this playthrough? That's actually the first time I've even thought about doing that, but yes. Oh wait, is this my bowl? Potato salad. Alright, easy. Dung salad? Absolutely not. We don't eat poop. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, but for those of you asking, that's the new pig area. Oh my god, hi bro. Is the pig farm going to be made larger? I was wondering when you're going to make the pig farm bigger. A billion milk does? Don't you dare speak his name. Days without mentioning the billion milk drama. Oh god. Can I summon him? Possibly. I'm sure he lurks. Yeah, wilderness can be fun, especially build 42. There's so much more you can do nowadays. Get all these nails out here, and that is my water bottle that I lost forever ago. Yeah, dirt roof, that's a pretty big milestone. You can actually sleep inside and have a little bit of a temperature bonus. Don't delete the poop, bro. I need that. Alright, very nice. Strength. Where am I at on this level up here? How's it going? What's good, bro? Hi, bro. Are you done with work? Hi, bro. I got off work. Yeah, I'm done. Finished early today. Got to start streaming earlier today, but I also just didn't sleep as much, so that's one reason. All right, we're gonna check out if I got a protein bonus. If I don't, then I'm not gonna grind out too much. I think that is a no. But I'll get 6K today. Okay, no we won't. We're gonna do this today. No, you're not gonna grind today. You're gonna run outside.
Hey.
Yeah, at least he had the decency to come a little earlier rather than 18 o'clock or whatever he's been doing. These late ass helicopters just in the evening. Good morning, bro. Bro's abusing OP gun. Because the revolver's so OP. Being able to press R to reload. And manage how many bullets you have. You must use a mag loader. You must load 15 rounds. mean, I can use the M9 for a bit. Wouldn't hurt. Hi, bro. Did you craft these guns? Ammo expensive to craft. You can't craft either of those things. You can't craft guns. You can't craft ammo. You have to find it. That's the only way. You can take bullets and make them into gunpowder, but the gunpowder can only be made into pipe bombs. How to train first when starting from 0-0. You just do squats and push-ups. I would start with squats and get fitness up first, but I would just avoid combat until you're around level 4 and both the skills. You can fight, you know, it doesn't hurt to fight earlier on, but it just won't be, you won't have a great time doing it. You know, you can get away with lower strength and lower fit if you exclusively fence fight, but usually that's not what people want to hear when, you know, being told to play early. But you're gonna have to, like, if you're, depending on the settings you're playing, if you're playing, you know, Rat Race, for example, has enhanced strain equivalent to, like, what muscle strain was when the game released. You're gonna have to fence fight more. Do I even blink? Of course, with level 3 shooting. Of course I blink. Level 10 shooting, I don't blink. Short blade be good if you're trying to early fight. Well, that's where you're almost right. But then you could instead use the flint saw. Let me introduce you to the flint saw. It does more damage than all of the short blades. And you can make it out of sticks. And it weighs the same. It has more range. You get it to a high enough level, you can one-tap people with it. And trust me, if you want to fence fight with a short blade, it has a very long animation. But the flint saw doesn't. Yeah, axe is just the way to go in build 42. Yeah, short blade's not unusable or anything. It's just there are options better in every possible way in the axe category. Oh yeah, that's a second story up. Bro, this soccer field sucks. No, I mean, especially if you could just go into spears directly. Like if you have a maintenance bonus, you just do spears off the rip or something like that, you know? These spears are really good once you max them out. Soccer, welcome to Kentucky, bro. Yeah, I mean, if you're dead set on playing unemployed, that's not horrible, you know, but you could also just play lumberjack. It's not like a huge difference. And then, because the axe skill, not only is it like the best weapon type right now, but if you play lumberjack, then you have just a, you know, increased damage to trees modifier that you're always going to have. And if you level up your axe, you get less strain when you cut trees down as well. So that's why, like, I don't know, when I'm at my base and I'm, like, for example, I started this stream, I built an entire barn and I cut, like, I don't know, 7 trees down or something like that, and I didn't even get strained from it. So axe is like the one weapon type that has some utility beyond just beating people to death with it. So yeah, if you do lumberjack, get your axe up, you'll have less strain when you cut trees down, and then lumberjack also just straight up does more damage to trees too. And you're going to want to cut trees down for carving, you're going to want to cut trees down for building stuff or anything, you know. Yeah, I mean, unemployed is fine. Because, I mean, most players, especially if you're doing wilderness, are going to take bushcrafter anyway, so the whole loss of a maintenance, you know, occupation isn't horrible. But yeah, your weapon progression is going to be a lot slower. What's up, Hammer? Dead bodies for loot pinata. I mean, we can look at them, but I didn't see a single survivor Zed. Yeah, this whole entire run, I have not seen survivor zombies. That's why I've been saying I wish they added some survivor percentage thing or something like that to the sandbox options, because, you know, I'll kill a bunch of these guys and, you know, we got broken guitar neck, we got, you know, digital watch. That's yeah, there's not really a huge reason for me to loot all these guys. I mean, I did say I was gonna eventually get electrical up, so not the worst thing ever, but yeah, there's that fire axe that I just picked up off the guy at the shed up north of here is the only loot that I saw today. That was really worth grabbing. Yeah, you gotta cut down a ton of trees for a blacksmith, but a lumberjack is kind of ahead of the curve in terms of, like, I keep saying carpenter, construction worker, and lumberjack are all, you know, pretty equal, but lumberjack actually costs less than all that, and then they have the axe utility on top of it. Like, lumberjack is pretty good, man, and it got a maintenance bonus. But Mr. Farmer, don't get me started on Farmer, man. Farmer blows. Maybe you should play with sprinters. You can go and watch the sprinters stream. Sprinters involves me just sitting behind a fence and make things nice and slow. So if you want to watch me progress even slower through the game than I currently do, I could do that. But it would not be fun for me, and it probably wouldn't be fun for the viewer. So I am going to continue playing this way. As sprinters, gameplay is I'm at a fence. I'm at a fence. I'm at a fence. I'm at a window. Oh, the oids are on the side of the fence I'm on. I hope I can hit them on the head. I hit them on the head. Oh wait, the oids are now on my side of the fence. Let me jump over the fence. And, you know, I'm oversimplifying things, but the game is very defensive with sprinters, and progression is slow. Farmer's fine, of course. Sorry for insulting Chad Farmer mains. Alright, that was all the loot. I got scissors, mason trowel, bunch of hand forks, and 25 watches. Felt fine losing maintenance since they added books now. I've not even done the maintenance grind without a bonus outside of, you know, like showcasing that it is possible to do, but I'm so used to just always trying to get an occupation that has a maintenance bonus. Or, you know, playing with Bushcrafter. Yeah, Burger Flipper meta, especially Build 41, was honestly probably the most fun I think I've had with the game. It was cheaper than taking handy. And then Short Blade was awesome in Build 41. Fight forever. Yeah, Lumberjack Bushcrafter is probably the best, you know, points you can spend in terms of speeding your game up and making your character strong early on. I straight up think that they could make Bushcrafter cost 12 points and I would probably still buy it. I would need to just like figure out how to fix my build up. Maybe take Hardy Appetite. Bushcrafters, or I guess if they make it 12 points, they better give it trapping or something like that. But it gives you more value than like any other perk I have, I think. I'd say Bushcrafter is better than even like Keen Hearing and stuff. Yeah, Burger Flipper's not bad in Build 42. It's just, it's not the best maintenance class. I mean, I would like for the game to be balanced more than anything. Like, I think maybe Bushcrafter should cost more, but I think they should also make some of the negative traits give you more points. Like Smoker should probably be like a 6-pointer, put High Thirst back up to where it was in Build 41. Nah, that idea of more balance, that's just like a commonly, you know, thing set online to kind of, whenever they nerf something that needs nerfing, you know. Other things do get buffed. They just get overlooked because players tend to gravitate towards, you know, broken mechanics. Yeah, I think illiterate should be on par with deaf. Both 12-pointers, both require you to play very differently. Sunday Driver should probably be like 5 points or something like that. I don't know. It should be a lot more than 1. Asthmatic should be like 20 points. That perk is horrible, bro. All Thumbs should be a lot more. I think Clumsy is honestly underrated for how bad it is too. I see people taking that perk a lot. It is not good. Yeah, I've had people comment with that stuff unironically, Max. They just are like, you took any perk bonus at all? You realize if you play for 1,000 hours, your character is going to have max stats. And it won't matter that you took Bushcrafter. Like, okay, bro. Let me just grind Dimble all the way to 10 with no bonus. Live for 12 years straight. Yeah, I think an XP boost is very worthwhile in certain skills. In particular, the ones that Bushcrafter gives. It should balance some of the negatives, like weak stomach. I think weak stomach is fine, but I think weak stomach should have more negatives to it. As in, you know, like gameplay mechanics that affect it. I think maybe weak stomach shouldn't be able to eat just raw food unprepared into meals or whatever. So like if I have these potatoes and I eat them as weak stomach, maybe it would make me queasy, but then if I put them into a salad or something like that. Yeah, the oil and all that is a bit, I don't know. Weak stomach's been very easy to deal with. So like another example of something like a change that I think was good was giving the prone to illness corpse sickness. You know, because prone to illness for the longest time was like, I just take prone to illness and then I take whatever outdoorsy and it's free. Like there's a zillion there's a zillion tutorials online or whatever that just talk about that combination. Yeah, I mean that nimble rat thing just needs to be out of the game. It's but yeah, I don't know, nimble rat grinding with no bonus to XP. That sounds like nightmare gameplay. Imagine tuning into somebody's stream and they're just walking around in circles with rats and they don't have a nimble bonus. They just do that for 4 hours straight. Weak stomach gets sick from stale food. True, true. Yeah, they could do something like that. But I think like the meal preparation could really be looked at. They're talking about doing some kind of nutrition changes or something like that. So I wonder if they'll kind of look into that a little bit there. What's another perk I think should probably be modified? I think the conspicuous / inconspicuous. Conspicuous is quite possibly the easiest negative trait to deal with, I think. Some of those could be changed. But end of the day, there has to be some points to spend, you know? Smoker was good before because you could, first off, smoke cigarettes to make your character happy. So that's why it was seen as a good perk. Because you could, you know, passively undepress your character by just face tanking cigarettes. Cigarettes also used to be a lot more common. So that kind of blended into it a little bit more. I mean, you saw me kill, I don't know, like 150 oids today, and I got several matches, several lighters, but not a single pack of cigarettes or chewing tobacco or cigars or anything, you know. And then Smoker also used to give more points. Now it only gives 3. It used to give 5 or something. And you could take Smoker with Athletic back in the day, which you can't do that anymore. There are just a number of nerfs applied to Smoker, and not a single like positive has been added to it. I mean, you can grow tobacco now, but it, you know, takes forever to grow anything. But yeah, I think Smoker could have been left at 5 points. No, cigarettes don't have a purpose outside of Smoker. You, in fact, just if you smoke cigarettes and you're not a smoker, if you smoke too many of them, you'll get a fever and you'll die. Think they should remove Athletic and Strong from the game? Nah. I think it's fine that that's like the one perk that you have to grind for, or you don't. You can just choose not to, especially with how long the grind is. But yeah, if Smoker were 5 points or something, I would maybe take it. And also if they made cigarettes not super grief to find. And stress isn't really the worst moodle to have. You can just kill zombies to get rid of stress. It's pretty easy. Five cigarettes are like bleach, yeah. You'll just become feverish very quickly if you smoke them when you aren't a smoker. It is no bueno. Do not do that. Alright, if I were a giant car pileup, where would I be? Riverside Link Road? Yuck. Riverside mentioned. Disgusting. I guess I can go down this road and see if that connects down there. I might cheat and look up what I need to research to make the chest armor. I have, for a long time now, been at the level to make it, but I can't make it because I don't know the recipe. Yeah, the main thing is I don't know what I need to do besides take apart cars to level welding, so seems to be the one thing I can do. There's no, well, so there's a good amount of junkyards in the world, but welding being tied to that, especially in a game that has multiplayer, there are going to be no shortage of players that join a server and the first thing they do is go and, you know, smash all the consumables so they can get XP. And then not all of those players will live very long. Yeah, 50 XP if you got a skill bonus or you can read. If you're a stupid, illiterate boy like me, I give at most 7, it seems. Going the map like it's candy, yeah. I gotta know where I'm going, bro. Yeah, 7 is the top end of it. I've taken apart cars and gotten 4, so it's not looking great for the welding illiterate no bonus grind. I do have Ronald to fall back on though if you know, worst comes to worst, it's impossible to do. Do I think zombie will one-tap you or not? What do you mean? I mean, they can, you know, scratch or lacerate me, yeah. Or just bite me. But I have not been scratched, bitten, or lacerated in this run. I have been untouched. Except for, I guess the trees and the ram have attacked me. And I also didn't wear shoes for the first month of gameplay, so that my feet were getting all scratched up. So I've been injured, but not by annoyed. Yeah, Echo Creek has a junkyard too. Like the outskirts to the left of it. They're around. I could check if those bathtubs give XP when you take them apart too. There's the bathtub factory, the toilet thing in town. Name one time I didn't get bullied by the ram. They've just historically been the worst animal. You have a scratch and you bandage it and it heals. Does the bandage protect you from future scratch? Does not. You get scratched somewhere that you have a bandage on, it just becomes scratched again. So if you scratch your feet and you put bandages on it, but you don't put shoes on, you can just scratch the same feet and your bandage is gone. Yeah, the flint tied to the stick is just kind of on par with the fire axe. It's very powerful. Less stamina too. And think I'm not even a like maxed out character. I have 7 strength and I'm not even done with the axe skill. Hey, what's good, bro? Trying to get some of these back roads to be a bit more chill, because exploring around trying to find car wrecks. I don't think I went down that road, but maybe we'll figure out what it is. What could it be? Be anything. Let me get some of these skills on out of here. I guess some people probably want to know what gun skill I am. Not looking like it goes anywhere. Little tree stand. What's the goal of this run? What is the goal of anything, bro? Goal is to build a giant castle in the woods. You already built a giant castle in the woods. The goal is to build an advanced forge. You already built a giant forge. The goal is to level up blacksmithing. You already leveled up blacksmithing. The goal is to clear out Fallas Lake. You already cleared out Fallas Lake. The goal is to build a big wall around Fallas Lake to keep the oids out. Could it even be a cow? I might find a cow, maybe. Goal is to survive, exactly. He's malfunctioning. I'm still thinking of all the goals. We're still in World Cup mode. Are you bricked on glass making? No, I can actually, so fun fact, if you find a glass pane, you can just research it and do it nowadays. You don't have to have the magazine, so I didn't actually need Ronald, but I guess Ronald exists now. The goal is to eat rotten oranges until we're big and round. Or why are you naked, bro? Freaking weirdo. After walling off Fallas Lake, he's gonna wall off the whole map? No way. Yeah, honestly, if I find the cow car crash, that'd be awesome because you can get large leather from the cow that's already dead. Where are you, rabbits? He's leveling sneaking, guys. No, I'm becoming a nimble master. Aliens must nimble. I don't need a wall off. to stop respawns, to stop voids from coming in, and also it's an answer for when I get asked what the gold is. Where's the gold? I'm a pirate. Do it take out my gun? What? Excuse you? Virgil should drink oil. Billions must drink the oil. You know, I was talking in Retinaro's Discord today, and apparently you can grow kale, and kale is like a strawberry plant where it, oh man, I didn't see that guy. But yeah, anyways, before I was really interrupted. Kale is like a strawberry plant where you can just harvest from one plant forever. I might try doing kale if I find it. And I'll go on a vegetarian diet. Awesome, Virgil. Strawberries and strawberries give happiness. Strawberries give all 4 calories to eat. It's for real 4 calories. This damn muscle strain making me attack an oid 3 times with the flint saw to kill it. Unbelievable. What is this white thing? Gray platform. Okay, yeah, that isn't gray, guys. It's not gray. Hi, bro. How to level masonry. You go to where there are stone blocks, and you rub your hands across the blocks until you become a master. Trust me. I have infinite calories. Not if I'm a strawberry exclusive farmer. Steal the sculptures. This is a craft everything gameplay, and I have to make my own sculpture. I didn't see any mannequins in the clothes shop in town. It's just clothing racks. You craft more furniture to use in a game? No, I'm intentionally not doing that. I only do things that are incredibly optimal for my playstyle. And making those pieces of furniture that you're requesting is suboptimal. That's why I live in a 3x3 shack that has a bed, and the rest of my floor is just covered in items. I find those traps yet? Yeah, I went in the town. So like, if you're talking about the wire traps in the town, they'll still break if they're loaded. So the second you're able to pick them up, make sure you pick them up and drop them on the floor. Otherwise, they'll break. And I probably could have got to trapping one if I knew about that, because I just left them there for a while and I came back and 3 of them broke. But I got like 45% or 45 of 75 experience points to trapping one. But then I decided, you know, we can play as Ronald, and Ronald was spawned in and he made me some snare traps. But yeah, if you're playing an Iron Man character, make sure you just like pick them up and throw them on the floor before they go bad. Yeah, Ronald came in clutch. And now he's totally unneeded. We got Ronald in here with his trapping expertise and also ability to make glass. Apparently nowadays you can just research a glass pane to learn the recipe, and that's how you start glass making. Not horrible. Oh, I'm at a house. You didn't craft that road, so I think your character, my run is invalid. It's over. Take me off the leaderboards, guys. They made it so you had to take time to research. What do you mean? I'm sure with enough time you can figure out anything out for electronics. Yeah, I mean the researching actually it works out pretty okay. There's just a few things that like long johns is one of them. To learn the long johns, you need the long john bottoms. To learn the long john bottoms, you need the long john bottoms. So there's not like you can't look at say coveralls or something like that that you can find on Zeds occasionally. And you know, this is just like something that's never around. But the glass making in the past, you had to have a magazine or whatever, or start with level 1 to be able to do it. But now you can just, if you find the pane, which you can, this is around. It's not the most rare thing. Slips and Zada. But not always like that. I think there might be still some things like the pipe bomb or aerosol bomb that are locked behind finding schematics. I think the coat of armor, like the chest plate or whatever, is that way. I've made all the types of armor, but I never saw a research craft for it. I did not rest. Pipe bomb level 9 or at 10. Awesome. We get to 10 electrical. Yeah, I haven't maxed out electrical in forever. mean, I'm cool with not having the pipe bomb recipe. Unless I get lucky and find a schematic. Antique table egg. Antique table egg used to be pretty rare. You know what else I haven't seen? I haven't seen the jawbone axe in a while. And there was a time where you could find that stuck in Zeds. I wonder what happened to that item. Okay, how many people have the key to this residence? Pipe bomb is elect 2 on the wiki. Well, I can tell you for certain that that is just not. I'm electrical 2. It probably just auto defaults to saying electrical 2 because it doesn't have a skill requirement. In the wiki, they just like automatically input the auto learn recipe for +2 on, you know, skill requirement. Rather than, you know, somebody manually going around and writing down every single page for those things. Just another instance of the wiki being, you know, not the most valid thing to reference. Okay, I'm just next to a bunch of other oids. And they don't care about me for some reason. Wait, is this a... Damn, it's been a while since I've seen a boarded up house. Hard mode run pipe bomb is kind of awesome. Could be worth the occupation. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it if I find the schematic for it, but I'm not going to spawn a whole other character just so I can, you know, make pipe bombs. All right, any survivor homes? Bolt cutters. There's just a bunch of copy pasted houses. And ends in a dead end. That's the second table leg of today. Never been killed sit down. Nah, I've died to like getting up slow though. Just pressing shift late. But the game automatically resumes when a weight is within range for you, so long as you're holding shift and, you know, cognizant. With sprinters, not so much, but like with sprinters, you would only really want to rest and like say over in this area with your back, and you look forward to where the woods are. Yeah, but fast forwarding is just different depending on game mode and, you know, where you're at. You know, I should probably just turn around, man. I only have this one singular axe to my name. And it is almost 5 p.m. Well, that house north of the road, I'll probably end up barricading and sleeping there later on. Just not the safest place right now, especially because it's only one story. Sleeping there. That place is a known shithole though, or I might be thinking a different one. Yeah, this isn't exactly what I was thinking of. I could sleep on the bench. Hey, we're chilling today, man. I got new pig farm. He made the pig farm bigger today, so the pigs won't be stressed. I flipped my trailer with the cow earlier and just left it upside down to die. Can I go back later and still get the corpse? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not really the person to ask about car stuff. But I would imagine the cow corpse will despawn over time. Yeah, I think also how animals work is if they spawn in, they will be dead the second you like find them. But that's if you can get to like where they are before they just fully rot away. But since you already spawned that one in, it's just gonna rot. I mean, I personally would go back for some large leather if I could get it. Large leather would mean I get a backpack upgrade, and I'm kind of starved for one right now. I'm stuck with this stupid 19 capacity, essentially school bag for the longest time. No, there's a mod that allows you to combine leather together like that, but if you have two medium, you can't get a large. Same deal with, you know, small and making small into medium. Alright, well, I definitely chose the right time to turn around, it seems. I am almost home. Alright, what if I have a M9 in my offhand? Awesome. Wait, what if I dual wield M9s? No. Hey boyos, I don't want to beat you to death with a freaking handle right now. Yeah, I mean, if you look at the small leather backpack, it's already kind of patch leathered together. That, and especially some of the early hide-based crafts. Like the hide jacket I had on is just all sewn together. And I have not went this way to my place in forever. Alright, well I have to kill this one. Did I just get my first short blunt kill? Oh no, I've already killed something with short blunt. Probably the long stick. Where's short blunt? Oh, I'm stupid. It's at the top. Alright, it's actually the first weapon I gotta kill with. Which would make sense because I'm level 2. I'm an idiot. Dementia Gaming. Did I just hear a baby lamb? Oh, nice. Rotten. What we want to see. Hell yeah, I did. That's a rare item right there, bro. Furry ears. They're dirty too. We throw away some of these illegal items. Where's the rotten lemongrass that I just picked up? Yeah, short bat is the like easiest barrier for entry or whatever to getting a weapon set up. Like, just look at all that charcoal down here. This is all, every single one of these tree branches could be a short bat. There are a lot of them. Wrench. Hey man, some people pay extra for them to be dirty. Killing zombies from a distance with a weapon. It escalated from no rule to health going down crazy fast in about 2 minutes. You didn't even have, so like your corpse sickness progresses from, you know, no boodle to queasy to nauseous to sick, and then the last tier moodle is where you die. That is how corpse sickness functions in the vanilla game. Yeah, usually, queasy I don't really care, but once I hit nauseous, then I'm out of there. Yeah, you gotta wear a mask too. So like, they've made it so that prone to illness increases the rate of corpse sickness and resilient lowers it. And then also if you wear a face mask, bandana, you know, dusk mask, hospital mask, any of those things, they make it go down. I mean, the only other, I don't know what settings you're playing on. I don't know what mods you're playing with. I don't know what, you know, there's a lot of variables in Zomboid, but just the normally, you know, corpse sickness in unmodified game instance would not kill you like that. Yeah, either way, like, yeah, I would recommend making sure you always have a mask on, like the bandana. Bandana doesn't cause any discomfort at all. And then, you know, be a little bit more wary about prone to illness and all that. But yeah, I'm not 100% what, you know, mods and settings you're playing with. So I guess I don't really know exactly what would have happened to your character. Oh, I have this pistol in my offhand. Oh, the corn gang is here. That's why you're corning. What's up, corn? You're just in time to see this awesome electrical grind. Oh yeah. 100. Wonder if there's something I can make in the electrical skill tree. Crispy raid. Yeah, we gotta check out, I think I planted some corn for you guys last time. I found corn. Yeah, it's seedling corn. The little corns. Eventually. Yeah, there's been a lot of change to this base recently. It used to be pretty unfurnished, but you know, now we live in luxury. Level 10 in no time, absolutely. Yeah, we got corn. This place could definitely use a little bit of furnishing. I think I might put some flooring down or something like that, but yeah, over here it's kind of comfy. I don't have power yet though, but that's because I guess what you saw, electrical grind, is ongoing. I got that. I built the pigs place that they're happy in. There's no such thing as make the pig farm bigger, bro. I thought I heard lambs. I imagine the lamb is pregnant. It's been there for a while. I think today I'm going to go out and look for flint flakes so I can make some more weapons. That feel when we're in the blacksmith era, but we're still just using flint weapons. Oh, well, look at that. That's the second saw I've found foraging. A different one. I usually find the hacksaw. I never find the garden saw. Yeah, otter. RP otter. He ate one stinky mushroom. Hey guys, be careful picking up mushrooms in multiplayer. Sometimes you'll pick up what isn't a poison mushroom and it becomes a poison mushroom. Or you pick up, you know, vice versa of what I just said. Guy, were you talking about that? That's cool, but tired of the phantom he created? What? What guy were you talking about that's cool, but tired of the... I'm not sure. Can you not put a poison mushroom in a bowl? I'm not sure. Oh, how long has this stuff been here? Oh, you know what? I kind of want to... So this is a poultice for broken legs. But you can dry it out. So you can keep it forever. Especially in the winter when maybe you fall off a roof and break your leg in the winter. And have to put glass into your feet over and over again. Because it's too cold to go outside. Except I'm the only one that can relate to it. I can't believe it. That happened. Unbelievable. The game thinks it's safe and puts it in a bowl. I'll try to find a poisonous mushroom and see if I can do it, but... I mean, it is a multiplayer exclusive bug. Seems. Bro, how many boulders are there out here? Legos. Tired of the phantom that... Oh, fandom. Schizo Elijah made like a bunch of New Vegas videos or whatever. Like meme stuff or whatever. Back in the day, kind of edgy. And now his like whole channel and everything he uploaded is basically archived on YouTube. It's like more or less lost media kind of deal. Yeah, not Phantom. Yeah, he's based on like the Blood Money DLC or whatever in New Vegas, the main antagonist slash, you know, guide to how you progress or whatever. That guy's kind of crazy in the game, and oh yeah, this is a car. Oh, it's above freezing. Nice. All right, good little walk around foraging. These flint boxes have been empty and full of essentially tailoring resources for a long time now. Time to change that. Let's do home free. Oh, maybe it's the small one. Home free. There we go. I hope I don't need that stuff, but you know, we'll see. Anything could happen. Not good there. So we're gonna change it up. I can spell this correctly. 8 of them. Go for it. It's another never before seen weapon. Eat these berries till they're out of here. Why am I still sad? Oh, grow up, Virgil. There you go. Eat the oil. That's fine. I don't know if there's any grinding I can really do. Less of daylight here. I can just go for more flakes, honestly. Use them up pretty quickly. Or are you trying to get in the checkpoint, or are you trying to get to West Point? I think Apple is trying to do West Point. At least that's, you know, every time I get on there, he's just down in that area. There's gonna be a lot of oids. Maybe I should just nimble. Yeah, it's still on 5,000 though, but I mean, for my time playing, I didn't really see it kick in ever. Because a lot of times in the past, if you had any type of house alarm or you had, you know, a helicopter, anything that would, you know, pull a lot of voids in a direction, a lot of them would just end up disappearing if you're playing heightened populations in multiplayer. But I went through several helicopters, several house alarms, and I didn't really notice any culling happening with 5,000. I wasn't in the middle of the town, so could be still a little bit. But yeah, poison mushroom. Yeah, you can still do it into the bowl, but it says poisonous on it. I call myself? Nah. Never. Yeah, but funny you ask that. Player corpses, if they turn into zombies, did not get cold. Player corpses also just never despawned either. Which is why, if you like remember the first multiplayer server or whatever, they were just near the checkpoint. There was just a naked guy that never went away. That was your corpse from at one point. Nah, he's just being funny. He's having a laugh. All right, time to get out of here. Another batch of flint has been found. Never gonna take Sunday Driver? Why? Sunday Driver's free, bro. Very easy to deal with. I mean, you can still get up to like 60 miles per hour. And especially, you know, considering you play like primarily multiplayer, most servers are limited to 70 miles per hour speed limit anyway. You don't really miss out on a whole lot of acceleration by taking it. Alright, I got 2 more leather. Rabbit leather furred. Angus half leather. And it's only... You can't use rabbit furred leather for anything. Deer leather furred. So I suppose this is just like a little doormat. I don't know. Yeah, I'm aware of my subscribers, but I know you like to say numbers. Viewers, likes, whatever. I don't know. I try not to look at the viewer count. Oh wait, the neck piece. Hold on. Steel sheet, sinew thread, only sinew thread, leather sheet, needle, owl, scissors. Owl, needle, scissors, sinew thread. Metal neck. So is this far more discomfort? You know what, man? I am gonna say it's worth it. I would like to get a torso protection going. Well, I don't know what I need to do for elbow pads. Elbow. Medium leather. Damn. I at least get 2 of them. I think this furniture, I can maybe still fur it. No. So once it's this way, I can't really use it for anything. Like, let's see if I can. Oh, I guess I can still use it for crafts. But there's no furred specific recipes for this. Might make crude leather shoes. Or what's the boot? Maybe medium leather. Oh, it has to be pig leather furred. There's no just crude medium leather. Wait, medium leather? Never mind. I don't know. It's time. We're gonna make shoes. Crude leather footwear. Is this the exact same as the twine one? It is. So that was pointless. I mean, I guess my shoes look a little nicer, but Put up the rag up. Consolidate. I barely have any sinew thread. I have more sinew I can make though. Go. Once these carrots are grown, I'll have some bait that I can do stuff with. Where are they? Okay, so these things actually take quite a while to grow, it seems. Okay. So, armor. Very bottom. I am a high enough level to do these things, but I don't know what the recipe is. So, forge metal body armor. What do I need to research to learn that? We're gonna cheat. The buckle? Scrap metal body armor? Not sure. Oh, wait, no. The following recipes we learned by researching this armor. Man, that's tough. I guess you just can't do it. Auto learned at Blacksmith 9. And let's check where I am. I think I'm 2,000 in or whatever. Not even. All right, that is rough. I mean, I suppose I can do spears. You know, that's decent experience. Or I can just really grind out the goblets. But I would kind of like to not do that. Oh, you know what? I need more bullets, don't I? I have one extra round. Suppose if I go out and find a deer, then I can get medium leather that way. Where? Go to bed. One await. Vanquished. Alright, we leveled our weight out to 85 on the dot. Let me fill up on food before I run outside. Why am I double up arrows right now, bro? I just ate potatoes. Alright, I have not... I don't know where a deer would be. I could just go out into the woods over that way, but... I'll see how that goes. I'll go over there, and if I can find a deer, maybe shoot it with my revolver. Or just hit it with my axe, you know, whatever works. Okay, I don't know that I really want to go into woods that are dense like that. Well, so far nothing. You know what? I did not fill up my water before I left. Oh, there's one. I wonder if this is even worth doing the sneaking for. I mean, I can shoot it, right? Like... Oh, it's a baby deer. It might not have medium leather. And it's already scared. Overweight does not give you extra melee damage. Overweight just nerfs your endurance regen. That's all it does. And, you know, makes you take more damage when you fall and, you know, some things like that. Or where is it? Oh. I'ma take me a buck. Are you serious right now, bro? You're not even looking at me. Alright, screw you, bro. I'm coming back with a bolt action and you're gonna feel the pain. My level 3 aiming skill. I don't have tracking 10. I've never got tracking 10, and I never will get trapping 10. Because tracking is bad. Alright, kind of still of me to not bring a long distance rifle out when I'm trying to go and hunt the deer. But you know, live and learn. I mean, I'm not gonna grief myself and do, you know, grief skills like that to level 10, man. I will just pass on skill leveling, illiterate, no bonus, electrical, skill leveling, no bonus, leveling, tailoring, all those things. I kind of value my sanity a little bit. I don't have a bolt action rifle. Suppose my Mini 14 is probably the best option here. Got a 4x on it. For real, I don't have a magazine. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna have to go into the town and... Alright, this deer trip is being put on hold. Watch a rat catch and eat a bat? Like, is this a YouTube video or something? I mean, rats and squirrels are carnivores. Or I guess the omnivore. Maybe they're right. But squirrels will eat like birds and stuff. Yeah, I mean, rats kind of suck. They're just everywhere. I mean, most of them are, you know, in the United States, they're considered vermin, you know, so you can just shoot them whenever. Like, you can shoot pigs whenever. Yeah, squirrels aren't exactly the nice little friendly woodland creatures. They're just the rats of the woods. Yeah, there's that disease that squirrels get from time to time, and it just makes all their hair fall off on the tail, and they are just rats. Yeah, horses will eat meat, cows will eat meat. More often than not, if your stomach can process meat, or if it can process plants, it can process meat too. But yeah, just cows and horses and stuff don't really have like the offensive capability to hunt like that. Albino squirrel, that's kind of cool. I've never seen an albino animal in the wild. The scroll wheel, I think, What do you mean by that? Just that you can have all the skills open and there's no scroll wheel. So like vanilla, you would have to scroll to have all the skills open at the same time, but this way it just removes a lot of the empty space between skills and makes it compact. Because I play on a 1080p monitor, so it's just makes all that stuff doable. Oh, I need to bring the car down here, dude. There's so much more ammo I haven't even picked up. Okay, we are never gonna run out of ammo. That's a bolt action. Oh, I should have brought a screwdriver down here or something like that, because I could just trick out my gun with whatever attachments are around. Oh, I suppose I put them on here. So 4x. What do I have? I have MSR 700. That can go on there. I had this Mini 14 rifle. I'll get the other scopes too. I mean, these don't really weigh me down pulling all this stuff back home. This little bolt gun. Well, loot settings, I have ammo on like max. Playing 16 times the population. If you're curious about all the, you know, numerous settings that you can have in this game, the major autism that you can do, you go back to eating bugs in the woods. Watch that stream. We start with nothing. Run out of the town because there's 1 million oids and I have 0 strength and fitness. Now we're here 8 months later. You are playing with 16 times the zombies. You intend on using firearms at all. I would recommend raising the amount of ammo that you can have. Even then, you know, guns are never a mainstay in 16x because they take ammo. They are far less effective at dealing with zombies than just hitting them with an axe that you can make renewably. Welcome to my TED Talk about ammo. Axes don't run out of bullets. Exactly. I don't know. It's more often than not. We'll walk up to like the ammo room or just anywhere that ammo is, and some people's just eyes light up. All right, upgrade. Remove upgrade. I might keep the 2x scope on there. I don't think the 2x is really bad. Let's do that. Keep some extra 5.56. I don't imagine I'll miss a deer 5 times, but you know, you never know. Oh, I left my gun on the floor. I have to remount it on the wall. Place, extended placement. This one. Whatever this one is, 270 degrees. Goes into the wall. Awesome. Probably a little too late in the day for me to go out and try to find that deer again. What if I can just shoot him across the river? Where are we at on that protein bonus, Virgil? Oh wait, I'm back in it. Strength grinding is on the menu. Actually get to strength 8 pretty easily. More reloading grinding. I mean, I'm about to hit 5 and I haven't even like sat down and grinded it. I've just been using the revolver. Yeah, I can't imagine I'm getting a whole lot higher than 5. That guy might though. How does the protein bonus work? Protein is a hidden value and you want to get it into a range of 500 to 300 units. You can go anywhere from -500 to 1000, but there is a range of 500 to 300 that is considered a bonus. The only way to tell that you have a bonus is by doing push-ups or any strength-based exercise. If you're inside of the bonus range, you'll get 9 XP per push-up. If you're above or below the range, you'll get 6. If you're very below it, you'll get 4.2. Yeah, protein bonus is vanilla. Everything I have is vanilla. The only things I have are mods that add in statistics, such as RuneScape experience bars, such as daily report journal, and stuff that, you know, makes looting easier, like proximity inventory. I don't have anything that adds features. I don't have anything that adds items, gameplay elements. We are playing the vanilla game. I almost used my dried apricots. All right, what can I drop? I have a bunch of... Oh, I have gun sights and stuff in my backpack. Bro, help me. Bro, this shift is ass. I just cooked over like 450. That's working in food service on what, Fridays, isn't it? I've never lived that life, but I have, you know, done some other stuff that has like rush hour kind of things. There were times when I worked at Home Depot in the paint department that I just was like, I felt like I was a bartender just serving up people and like spamming stuff. Come take my shift, bro. You're like really, you're north of me. I would have to drive 4 hours to be where you are. Not happening, bro. Yeah, the protein bonus might be described like if there's, I haven't even read all this tutorial stuff, but it might be in there. Food and water. No. What about exercise? Exercise, running, moving, make you stronger over time. No way. Running or moving heavy loads will make you strong. Okay, well this is just straight up not true. I mean it does, but you know, as we've kind of looked at on the stream, you can run around for 7.5 hours in real time and get fitness 1. Okay, it doesn't mention the protein bonus at all, but yeah, it's a real thing. Fake friends? Bro, what do you want me to drive? Like, BRB, let me drive all the way through Ohio real quick, man. Just like, freaking best drive ever. I've driven to Detroit a couple times and there's like part of the GPS and it just says, stay on the highway for 180 miles. Like, okay. Yes, sir. My whole work, the dude on the subway video of the 2 dudes kissing. Why? Why? You're forcing other people to watch 2 dudes kissing. I don't know. There's so much like Instagram reel content like that I think is like real funny, but it always has like gambling ads associated with it. I guess that's just probably the easiest sponsor to get nowadays. Oh yeah, this is pretty late game. I mean, like late game Zomboid is more of you just kind of do whatever you want. Like I have all my needs kind of met. That's on pressing E with this thing. Don't do it. Are you set up near a manor? I don't know what manor is. So they're probably not. I'm just in the woods, man. I'm in the woods and I built a castle there. And that's where I live. Can you forge the same area daily or does it get depleted? I think it gets depleted. In build 41, it would take 24 hours to forge the same place again. But there's like pity items now. I would still just try to like, you know, wait 24 hours before going over the same spot again. Stick to that. Look at my next message so I can get back to work. What do you mean? What, you're making the... I already saw that one. Or maybe you're saying it lagged and... Hold up. I'm hearing the deer. You're gonna see some animal violence, Dave. Do I use default keybinds? I do. The only non-default keybind I use is I have sprint on control instead of alt. Because if you have manual floor attack and sprint on the same key, bad things can happen. How much time it takes to learn the basics? Probably around 100 to 200 hours, depending on how invested you are into the game. But yeah, it also just depends on like your background in playing other similar games. So like if you've played, say, a lot of COD Zombies or something like that, you'll probably have an easier time picking up the combat. If you've played a lot of Minecraft, you're gonna have a lot of an easier time putting up like with the building as well as just, you know, general movement of the game. But yeah, it just kind of depends on your background as well as it's a sandbox game at the end of the day, so you know how difficult of settings you end up playing on. You can challenge yourself and play on hard things, or you know, you can play with like barely any Zeds or super high experience rates. Ooh, there's oids out here. You guys are gonna freaking scare the deer away. Where was that deer? I'm prepared this time. I have a gun that can hit you before you run away from me. It's hearing the deer again. I need to be careful. There's a meta event that led Zeds out here, and it's honestly more dangerous, you know, having the voids be out here, but in such a small number that you get comfortable next to the trees, than it is being in a town where there's just like a zillion of them. Because it's a bit of a pain to know what to look for at the beginning. I mean, honestly, man, like your first like 100 to 200 hours with the game are like probably the best like hours that you're gonna have in the game when you just don't know shit. You're just like, I got a frying pan, it's time to go to town, man. Like I remember playing Rosewood and like Build 40 with multi-hit and, you know, thinking the game was impossible. Where are you, dear? Your days are numbered. There's an oid somewhere here. He's right up there. Look at me sneaking around. Like I have anything to run from. Okay, well, I just have a zillion points of muscle strain right now, so I do no damage. Remember being new to PZ and thinking about how the devs thought of everything, and there was so much depth. You can't open mac and cheese in the dark. Yeah, I mean, there's there's levels to it. I mean, like, if you're not an 1,000-hour player or whatever, there's definitely still a lot of depth to it. Some of the mechanics are pretty gamey now. Or where'd this deer go? Unobtainium deer. Wait. Deer. I hear it. Oh, the rabbit. Where are you, deer? Let me check my tracking level, guys. I have 10.56 into level 1. We're so close. Like what they did with the new update. Yeah, they've done a lot. Especially just, I mean, I'm a wilderness guy, but the new trees are pretty nice. Town's good too. All right, where's this stupid deer, bro? I'm gonna kill it. I need your skin, deer. Oh, he's so close. Where are you? Oh, I see the fawn. I think that's the one I don't want to shoot though, because its leather might be smaller. No way, you got scared. Hold on. This is my time. Bro, I want to like quick save. No, bro. Okay, are you for real? We gotta save scum the Zomboid. Yeah, if you're curious about mods and all that I have on there, all in the description. Like I said, none of them add gameplay elements, items, or anything like that. This is pretty vanilla. Where'd you go, deer? Give me another shot. Oh, 1 million oids. Hold on. We're gonna quick scope. This is what hunting in Zomboid is like. You just chase around a deer with a gun and shoot wildly. Of course, everyone and their mom heard me shoot my first shot and miss. Bro, can I get my muscle strain out of here? How do you grass at bay? I don't understand how 10 bushes you can grow at once. Once you cut a bush down, it won't ever come back. You just cut them down. Things I do for this deer. You're a scumbag oid. Hiding in the woods like that. Or maybe I killed all the deer. Or killed all the oids. I mean, I have erosion on like the lowest possible setting, which is the only reason I can kind of be on this dirt road right now. But, you know, like how often do you see me cutting trees and bushes down around my castle? Like almost never, because I just cut them all down already. So like all the trees up here, if I cut them down, like if I cut all these bushes down, the tiles that have bushes on them right now will never regrow trees or bushes. Hey, that's good, Wolf. Out here making a bunch of noise, trying to kind of make this area a little better for me to hunt deer. And I shot one shot at a deer, missed, and like 20 guys showed up in the forest. I mean, any clearing that I do is gonna be effective for just like a couple days. My favorite run so far, like just all my time playing Zomboid. I mean, probably LV wall, build 41. I've been having fun with a lot more of these, you know, wilderness oriented runs too. Doing all the new crafting. It's not quite as crazy as some of the stuff I did back in the days in terms of, you know, just a different kind of challenge. I guess the real challenge here is just finding where this stupid deer went, bro. It shot one time and it's just gone forever, but like 100 guys want to kill me now. Okay, well, I did shoot more than one time. I shot the revolver a bunch. Bro, this deer's gone forever. I was hearing it briefly, but now I have no clue where it is. There's so many zomboids in the woods now. Maybe I should have used a shotgun for the deer. Okay, here at north. Oh. Let me get this one. I'm gonna be so mad if there's an oid up here. He's like facing me though. If I should just go for it. I have no clue how close I can get to him. Damn. What's that like Hunter Call of the Wild game? I remember playing that one time and like I had to shoot the deer like some Call of Duty amount of times to kill it. Shoot a deer like 4. No, bro. Oh, I didn't even see him. Well, here I go alerting all the oids again by shooting in the woods. Okay, wait. Chill. Where are you? Oh, I must have already scared it off. No, dude. There's 2 of them. I might have to call it for today. It's getting dark. Or it's going to at least. I'll try to get one more shot off. I got no idea where it went. Each time. Oh, where it's getting dark, time to go home? Nah. Not for a little bit. But did I walk past it? I'm immersed in my deer hunting arc. Wait, was that right there? What's up, Apple? We're going through the pain of being a level 3 shooting character and trying to hunt. Oh, I just got tracking experience for... Oh, he's right there. I'm chasing your ass down, bro. We're hunting this way now. Where are you going? Oh, I'm faster than you, bitch. Wait. Galaxy brain, using the tracking skill. I got aiming, bro. Ain't no way you fucking get away from bro. You're gonna bleed out. Yes, dude. Oh my god. Awesome. I got me a buck. I don't know how he didn't run away from me at that last part, but I got a good shot on him there. Oh shit. Now everyone wants a piece of me and my deer. Yeah, man, I got leather now. I got 1 medium leather from this. And that was like, that's pretty difficult, man. I guy's actually like a decent shooter too. I'm not level 5 yet, but not, you know, I'm not 0. Yeah, I knew it would bleed out, but I just wanted to make sure that it like for sure died. And I knew where it died at. I'm trying to chase it through the woods again. Alright, pretty good use of the hunting rifle. You know, but in reality, you can just chase those deers down and hit them with melee weapons, and that just works like that, so. Way more immersive using a gun, though. Yeah, I made Taylor 6 by just ripping sacks up. I mean, you can do that, and I did the bone choker for a bit too. So the bone choker is if you have trapping or something that just supplies you with a lot of bones, you can make the bone beads, and it only takes leather strips. So you just like stockpile a bunch of leather jackets and rip them up and do that. It's okay experience. But yeah, I think if you're, because that one though, like the getting the jackets and the beads, you can kind of like do while you're doing other skills or just like playing the game, you know. But making the sacks straight up is probably just the fastest way to do tailoring. What choker? The bone choker. The level 4 tailoring thing. My prized possession. Okay, why can I not do any? Do I need the knife maybe? Awesome. Also, why was there no blood in this? Oh wait, maybe because he just bled out when I shot him. I don't know. Butchering level up. Damn, I'm level 5. Quite a bit. Yeah, and now we get to see how pitiful this meat is for eating. It's basically less than a granola bar. Except for this one piece of average quality meat. I'm not even trying to put that stuff in there. But deer hide, alright. That is something. Yeah, I just didn't think that the bleeding out mechanic would mean that there would be no blood. at all. Bone choker, yeah. I used to, there was a guy on Twitch that I would watch whenever I would end stream, and I just like troll the fuck out of him, trying to get him to make the bone choker over and over again. I think he hated me because I don't know, I did it a lot. Deer leather. Yeah, I was be posting in his chat saying like crank that bone choker over and over again, because he at one point like said that, or like said some amalgamation of that. He's like, crank that bone choker, bro. He was playing Valheim at one point, and I was spamming like, mine that guck, mine it up, mine that guck, bro. I don't know. Wearing bone nose ring with the choker, hell no. Bro, I don't even. I'm out of the bone era. I'm in the metal era. I'll delete out of respect. What you deleting? Can't say anything about people in my chat. No, I'm fully okay with being trolled, man. It doesn't bother me. I mean, it might bother me in the moment or whatever, but like, my view of like just being on the internet is, you know, people just want to get like a rise out of you, and like sometimes it is, but like it's just all like a little bit of a game to like just attempt to not let things affect you, you know. Medium leather, so I can make pants with this. Do pants, I could do. Oh wait, elbow pads. Hold on. Right, this is medium. Medium crude. All right, we're gonna do that. Medium hide crude. All right, pretty nice, pretty nice. What are you making, some kind of island or something to live on? I kind of want to do this. I need nails, I need plank, I need like 10 other things, and rags. Damn, I need kind of a lot of stuff for this. I mean, most of that is just right here. Craft. Rag, sinew thread. Could be any type of thread. Only a sinew thread. Oh, I freaking used all my rags. Making bandanas or whatever. I gotta hang this rifle up too. This is my deer hunting gun. Oh, it's got like a wooden pistol. It's like a Dragunov kind of not semi-pistol grip. I don't know. It's not like a rifle straight up. Bro, I'll send you to jail on the server if you want. I'll just send you down to that island. You have to break out. I gotta get some rags for my deer trophy. Have to be badass. Hang it in my bedroom. No, I'll hang it in the kitchen. It's probably better there. How much they give you? What? For being in jail, I'm gonna give him nothing. I'm gonna strip him naked and just like hose him down like they do in Breaking Bad or whatever. They do that to Jesse. Ooh, wait, that was a good tailoring experience. I mean, not like you can really get a whole lot of deer heads. I think it would be better there. I might get rid of the shelf on this. I need a hammer to do that. Very nice. Okay, well, awesome. Oh, you're talking about like real life experience. You went to prison or to jail? Big difference. Like you can go to jail. I've had friends that like have reckless driving or whatever for speeding over 100 on the highway and have went to jail for that kind of deal. But that's just like, you know, where they throw you if you're drunk or whatever. Yeah, jail's big different than prison. Jail is like, I'm not gonna say it's a normal thing that like to have happen to you, but not like, if you go to prison, you like really did something. Dementors, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I killed 66 zomboids, not even trying to. To kill one deer, I had to kill 66 guys. Potato. My 15-calorie diet potato. Yeah, I mean, I don't personally plan on going to jail anytime soon. I think it's probably not a very fun place. Not cash money. All right, my venison and potato bowl. How many subs to go to the jail? Do I have to go to the jail arc in real life? You're saying Twitch subs. If I get to like 5,000, I'll go to jail. I'm gonna put the bar really high so it doesn't happen. Time to reel in all this agriculture XP. Oh, those aren't even done. You know what? We'll give the piggies some premium food. I won't be able to eat all these anyway. I mean, I'd say you probably, if you're only in there for a day, like you didn't really. I guess experience what it, like all that much. Like the guy I know that went to jail, he's like, he was in there for like an hour, so. Alright, do I try to get another deer? Yeah, these things just suck. I'm getting rid of them. I'm throwing them in the wheel. All must serve the cycle. Get myself a hatchet or something. Yeah, I had to build that giant weapon wheel to summon Ronald. That is all the information you need to know. Okay, I'm actually looking kind of badass right now, man. Like I'm out here surviving. Maybe we're gonna leave this big axe here though. Okay, well, you know what? Fine. Freaking Virgil not placing the axe down. We'll see if I remember to pick that up on the way back. Three pixel hairline? What are you trying? Bro, keep this. It's fine. It's normal. Honestly, I'm totally okay with how my hair is. Don't forget, pick that up on my way back. I'll probably forget, honestly. We'll see. Okay, we're listening for the deer. Wait, maybe if I'll do search for animal tracks and see if there's any. We're gonna use the tracking skill as intended. I don't want to pick up stuff. Overload myself. Okay, maybe the corn though, because no, I don't get corn seeds. Beautiful Hispanic bald person. Thank you, bro. Or VTube. So I talked about like the whole VTuber thing. The only person I would VTube as is Virgil, and I don't really want to do digital blackface. So we're gonna skip that. Although I do think it would be hilarious. It'd be very funny, but it would just be like another, you know, checkbox to cancel me. Yeah, I know that like, you know, 99% of people would think it would be funny or whatever, but there's just, you know, once you do something on the internet, it's there forever. I'm getting this deer number 2. It's happening. The other like avatar I thought would be funny to use is Pikmin's or whatever. Just be the red Pikmin. I suppose that would have to be the blue one though, because the blue one's the one that has a mouth. Otherwise I just couldn't really talk. Oh, I mean, I would have to make the, you know, avatar larger, but I can't physically make the webcam any bigger. Sorry, as big as it goes. Okay, so I can find deer antlers, but I can't find a deer. Can't even hear a deer. How much time alive? It's 9 months, 25 days. I've been in the woods for pretty much the whole time. I mean, I go in the town. I killed basically all the Zeds in Fallas Lake at this point. Bro, where's this deer at? I'm all the way back down at the stream and I didn't see it. I didn't see any tracks either. Ham enlargement supplements. Yeah, let me just get on steroids for you guys' you know, own amusement. Tomorrow starts my new training plan of just drinking alcohol and doing steroids and not training at all. And eating no other food. Just because you guys told me to. Bro, nobody told you to do that. Video doing a PZ diet, bro. I think the PZ diet of just eating fish fillets back to back to back, that's just, you're asking for diarrhea. There's no fiber in the PZ diet. You're just chowing down on meat and that's it. I guess beef has like, if you eat exclusively beef, you get enough fiber. But, you know, if you did like chicken or fish, you probably would have a bad time. I mean, yeah, if we're playing sprinters, I can't do what I'm doing right now. I would just be near the fences. Oh man, the sprinters. They're on the other side of the fence. That's good. Oh, they vaulted over? I can hit them on the head. Now there's too many on my side. Let's jump over the fence. Oh man, the sprinters. They're on the other side of the fence. That's great. Some of them vaulted over. I bopped them on the head. Oh man, now they're on my side of the fence. Now I'm going to jump over it. Hell yeah. You just do that over and over again. What's that? You're in the woods? And there are sprinters? You're just dead. That's it. Unless you build a bunch of fences out here. That's it. Yeah, I mean, I have the VOD of me doing the... So the 28 weeks later challenge that's like in the game is not particularly challenging, but like in that VOD... I went and played some Apocalypse Sprinter, so not, I did 3 times, you know, population, whatever, full sprinters. You want to see me jump across the fences over and over again. Yeah, but like a lot of this like late game crafting, you know, frame pack, leather stuff. You just, yeah, it's not even, don't even bother doing this in sprinters. There's no point. I mean, really, there's no point in doing it in Shamblers either, when you can just, oh, hey, that's actually pretty rare right there, guys. We got some more nails, hell yeah. When we're looking for animal tracks. Yeah, the 28 minutes later one, I really feel like they should rework that challenge. It is not difficult. .15 population. 0.15. Wait, did I hear humble brag? I mean, no, I mean, it's just, it's multi-hit, 0.15 population. There are groups of, like, at most 2 Zeds. The second day of me being out, I literally repelled a house alarm by shooting a gun nonstop, and I killed like 5 Zeds, and that was it. Like, I get maybe if you're very new to the game, it might sound like I'm bragging, but like if you have any idea what you're doing, the 28 minutes later game mode is not very difficult. Was the no microwave? Yeah, like I just did so much stupid stuff and could not die. The only thing that managed to kill me was me driving into, you know, the middle of the town, not clearing any of it, and honking my horn and shooting a gun nonstop to get a bunch of, like, just, I was just playing as stupid as possible. After, you know, playing as stupid as possible for like the last 7 days. I mean, yeah, we can pull up the Sprinter VOD right now if you want to discuss Sprinter's strategies. Live stream. 28 minutes later. But yeah, if you guys care to watch higher population sprinters, that is more or less how I did it. Put it over on the E side too. The terrorist and counter terrorist. What's my first stop in a real zombie apocalypse? I don't know, man. I feel like everyone would just be like panicking. I'd probably just, you know, load up my car full of food and drive to wherever my parents are and just try to group up. I'd want to give them at least like a fighting chance, you know? Plus, they live in a bit more of a rural area than I live in. I'm like kind of just in the town. Like, mom, dad, I know exactly what to do. Follow me. No, I mean, I would just, I mean, once, so we group up, right? Obviously I have like all the food that I have in my apartment, in my car, and then we just kind of hunker down and barricade, keep them all out. And you got to be more concerned about like other people more so than the zomboids. Go to the most populated area and wait my turn. Hell yeah. I, for one, would jump off the nearest bridge the second the apocalypse was mentioned. Apocalypse now? It's over. But if in an alternate reality where I don't have family, I don't have friends, if like I just don't have, you know, any connection to anyone, I don't know, man. I'd probably just like Home Depot. I just get some lumber or something. Get a bunch of tools. Straight to the forest. Fuck no. Bro, I cannot survive like Virgil can. I'm a brainlet in real life when it comes to like I could not start a fire. I mean, if I had a lighter, sure, but you know, that's different. Don't forget the axe, bro. I still have to walk around these woods for another 4 hours before I even got to think about the axe. I heard the deer at one point. I don't know where it is, and I've seen no animal tracks despite looking for them. Bring my candles. I don't got a candle. I have like a Yankee candle, and good luck trying to start a fire with that thing. I mean, like, I guess if we're gonna talk about my stats, if I were a Zomboid character or whatever, you know, I'm probably above average strength. I'd give myself average fitness, like I can run a mile. But that's about it. I don't have any major weapon skills. Maybe I have maintenance 1, considering, like, I don't know. Uni low fitness. Obese, 0 fitness, 0 strength. That's me. That is so me. I don't know, I'll give myself 7 strength and 4 fitness. Wait, that's kale. I was talking about kale in this stream. I got the kale seeds, awesome. Heard a rabbit. Bro, I feel like I've just been walking around in circles trying to find this deer, but it's somewhere here. Where's that bench press at, Hammer? That's the true test of upper body strength. Meanwhile, here comes the farmer slash construction worker. That ain't real work, man. Strength. Boy, you got soft hands, boy. Nah, bro, like, skipping leg day, that's just a mature decision to make. Once you realize your leg strength peaks when you're, oh my goodness. You see, this guy skipped leg day, that's why he lived so long. Anyways, yeah, skip leg day or something before I get scared. Bro, get this off my screen. Bro, far more eventful hunting day yesterday. I have not even seen the deer. Yeah, look at this. This guy's on the Mark Ripto shit. Squats and oats. Nah, I did like hella squat, bench, deadlift, or whatever for my like initial years of lifting. Like 5 or 6 years of that. Then I went to Snap City, and it's over. I still do like the quad extension and hamstring curl and all that. I wish my gym had a belt squat. That'd be nice. It depends on what month you start in. If you didn't change your start month, then it would be August. Well, how do you know you live for a month if you don't know? I don't know. Doesn't say what month. The only way that you can tell how long you've been alive for is if you have something that tells you the month. Like, the second I take this watch off and put on, if I find a different watch that doesn't tell me it, then you straight up lose the stuff on your character sheet. Like, it just goes away. In the top right. There you go. How'd you get a month into the game and you didn't even know where the watch was? That's what I want to know. As sway level tailoring, you get burlap. You make a loom, you get dogbane, you make burlap on there. So you got some burlap now. And you get dogbane again. And you get a bunch of dogbane. You just get so much dogbane that you have a ton of dogbane. Then you make a bunch of twine with that dogbane that you just got a ton of. And then you take that burlap and you make into a sack, which takes burlap and twine. Then you rip that sack up, which you get all the burlap back. And then you just sew that sack back again using more twine. And you just keep doing that over and over again until your tailoring level 10. That's how you level tailoring. Yeah, I have the axe. It's in my hand. I was using it to cut all those trees down on the way over. Don't tell me what to do with my sack. Well, I guess, yeah, that was my bad. Sorry. Overstepping my bounds a bit there. Why the left tower for chilling and the right one for sleeping? I don't know. Do I remember the axe? Yes. Base built like a rocket ship? What are you trying to say? What? What are you trying to say about my base? No deer, unfortunate. Alright, we gotta use this protein bonus. It's a level 8 strength. $30 protein. How dare I have a nightmare? Straight back to push-ups. Straight back to the mines. you will get strength 8. Seems like a lot of micromanagement. It's not so much, I mean, PZ is just micromanagement in general, but to get this far into Wilderness Run does take, you know, considerable amount of time. But I got, like, you know, the whole shelter up here at the tip kind of done in the first stream. Of course, it didn't have wood floors and crates and stuff built, but, you know, it was a box that had a roof on it. Now we got the sheeps over in their own little new enclosure as of this stream. Yeah, we got some Sims gameplay right now, but I just wanted to get to the, you know, strength level up that we are close to. Once you can manipulate your protein intake, you can get a lot of strength pretty easily. Like, I'm probably gonna get over 10,000 strength today. Oh, he's level 3. Yeah, you can just look in the description for all the mods I have. None of them add items, none of them add gameplay features, none of them add anything to the game outside of statistics at the end of the day. Or, you know, proximity inventory is another kind of one that isn't statistics, but just makes looting easier. Where's my bowl of beer? There we go. Awesome. 8-8. I'm halfway done. Yeah, if you can read any grind like that, especially carpenter, is pretty easy to knock out. Just a matter of, you know, framing something and putting the walls up. Yeah, big strength day. There's no way to get even close to that amount of fitness in one day. Strength is substantially easier to level. The rest of those, gotta wait for them. Ooh. Bro, what happened to you? Corn dog just cannot stay alive, bro. What the? About to give birth. Okay. Freaking corn dog. What even? You kill Stink Lady. Why did Corn Dog die? My son. What have they done to you? What have they done to you? Guys, I don't want to live anymore. This is... I have nothing to live for anymore. Oh, what's up, Hammer? 10? Thank you, bro. Putting 10 in there. Who got it? Anyone get a... Anyone in here? Oh, Vico got it. Yeah, Vico's been around. Yeah, but I have to be sad now, bro. I have to be sad. My son... He's gone forever, man. Just drop him and he makes a thud on the ground every time. Pick him up. Here lies corn dog. It's over, bro. What is the meaning of going on from now? There's no point. There really won't be, bro. It's like every time I get Corndog in my game, he just dies somehow. Wait, I probably need that shovel still. I don't even know what killed him. He just was alive and now he's not. He was so young, man. He was too young to die. They're gonna pay for what they did to him. They're gonna fucking pay. I will not let Riverside get away with this. Damn, I have so much stuff on me right now. This is premeditated, guys. We're about to witness the crash out of the sensory. You pretty much forced into wilderness on 0-0 high pop? Yeah. Especially if you have no clothes like I did when I started out. Bro, I'm in purgatory right now. I have no water. Where I'm going, I don't need water. There better be no frickin' oids in the town, bro. I'm gonna kill them all. Yeah, as the reticle closes in, makes it easier to hit stuff. That's also your indication that you actually get weapon XP, because like you can shoot them and not do any damage if you hit them from far away. Where are the freaking oids? I got a bunch of loaded ammo. Nobody to shoot. Freezing every few seconds now. Do you have animals attracting Z settings on? Because if you're playing high population, that like causes some pretty bad stuttering and freezing. No, you can't make ammo. You're actually the first person that's asked if you can craft ammo. I've only had like the major stuttering crashes with animals attracting Zeds around, or if I had ragdolls on and I was like shooting a bunch. Yeah, I would turn ragdolls off and turn animals attracting voids off. Those are like the biggest culprits. Should I use the scythe? Scythe it's the same weapon. Scythe and saw identical. Well, after getting Corndog's Revenge. Corndog's Revenge is not over. Still got some voids left to shoot. Just frustrated with no ammo. Oh wait, you know what? I do have good old revolver. This thing doesn't jam unlike this stupid gun. Nah, I have an M9. How do I have so much ammo? I loaded up like 10 mags. But if you're asking about the revolver, you can just press R in between shots. So you don't have to, you know, sit there and load up a million mags. But I just loaded up all the mags before I came out here. Now they're kind of all empty. There's one with 2. My JS mags are empty, and I think my M9 has, yeah, I left it with 1 magazine. No, that was the weapon stuck in the Z was a hockey stick. Ragdoll related, Ragdoll on. There's a bug with corpse decays. They can break your save, remove the corpse, debug, and still works. Yeah, I would just say if you want to play and you know, have an extended save, turn ragdolls off and turn the sandbox setting for animals attracting Zeds. Turn that off. Especially if you're playing high population, the animals attracting Zed thing can be pretty bad. The pigs run around like they're yelling, and it's basically just a player yelling the whole time. And if you're, you know, in a field with a bunch of Zeds and you have a bunch of players running around, and the Zeds just kind of ping pong between targets, it causes a bunch of lag, and you'll often crash. How many hours do I have in Zomboid? I have like 3,000. I have too many hours. Yeah, AR type rifles are pretty fun. They're kind of normal though. Like, I feel like, you know, they're a little less cool in America because there's just so many of them. But the scythe and the saw, is that what you're asking about? I mean, I'd say they're easily the best weapon in the game right now. Thoughts on the saw? Their scythe and saw are identical stats. But if you make the saw, you get more napping experience. Which, you know, in my case, illiterate or whatever, I'm going to have to just make 1 million of them to max out. Yeah, it's, I mean, but after you max it out, you know, there's no difference between them. And you can make the scythe with less materials. I'm drowsy, or I'd kill those guys. I mean, I guess I could just shoot him. I don't lose damage using guns when you're tired. I think your accuracy is worse, though. Yeah, we got revenge for Corndog. Even though, you know, the oids are kind of unrelated to his death, but, you know. Yeah, this car I left where I did because there were just a bunch of bodies and I was waiting for them to go away. But yeah, I just wanted to get this car back to my house, and then I'm probably never going to use it again, honestly. Unless I find a big pile up of propane somewhere. RIP, my son. No, I don't deserve a bath. Yeah, it's to represent my change back to being punished Virgil. To hide my face. Punished Virgil. I mean, I'm gonna just keep it going as long as they let the saves stay up. You know, that's the main thing. I didn't have enough ammo. Alright, those are all loaded. That is loaded. This is in there. M9. I guess I'll hang these weapons up on the wall tomorrow. I can't see shit right now. Hey, see a hammer. Why is eating aiming summit from a trait so expensive? I don't know. There's aiming books now, though, so if you can read, it's not the worst thing ever to level up. I just can't read, so my leveling is extremely slow. I mean, it's not like I've really seen a whole lot of aiming books to begin with, though. Like if you're waiting on doing aiming or something like that in 16x, you kind of just want to save all your ammo until you do have the books to read for it. There's only so much ammo in the world. Yeah, like I shot a ton today. I got 150, which is like nothing. And this drops off. So imagine I get a third of this, then that's going to be like how much aiming experience you get post 5. You get nullified experience gains from it. But yeah, honestly, if you're playing high population, you like I've done a lot more shooting this run than I have in the past, but that's just because I have the ammo bumped up. Pretty much only ever done melee only until now. What, getting ammo or guns? I mean, yeah, just don't even, if you're playing high population, don't even rely on guns really at all. I'm doing it now just because it gets asked, like, frequently, when am I going to use guns, whatever, so we're doing it for a bit. But honestly, like, all of yesterday I could have done with just, you know, axes or whatever. And it honestly, it would have been more effective to use the axe more than I use the guns. The gun is only really useful for pulling Zeds towards you. Which, you know, I more or less can do the same thing if I just spam the whistle nonstop. How am I gonna have another big foggy day? I built a castle. I built everything you're seeing right now. There was nothing here originally. Try to eat all this stuff before it goes bad. Am I in a faction? No, this is just single player. Just solo main. It's Fallas Lake to the left of it. Yeah, there at one point there was ammo molds and stuff like that, but they were like a debug only thing for the duration they were in the game. Yeah, this is you know, something like 9 months in on this build. Got a little entrance I haven't done a whole lot with. Then this is the first farm. I guess this is a farm that's more of a barn than anything. Then this is the pig and sheep farm. They're farther away from the animals or farther away from that side because they see zombies and freak out and smash stuff. Then some more farmland, but I haven't really been using it all that much. This is the original house section, crafting area, blacksmith stuff. Then just like a little bedroom. Nothing too. Oh, I'm just now realizing that this is the first time I've tried to go up this in a while. You can't walk through this. And so I might need to just put this somewhere else. Oh, I can put it right here, actually. There you go. Yeah, there's nothing up there, but... And then... weapon room, but there's still some more stuff I'd like to do in here. Make it a little bit more interesting. Maybe get some... those metal weapon crates or something like that, but... I've been trying to rely on crafting stuff only, and some of those welded things take considerable skill level to get to. Like that. There's a weapon. What is it called? Where is this thing? Is it in furniture maybe? Yeah, these small metal, you know, these things take a good amount of experience, and I'm illiterate, so I probably won't be able to do them. I can just take them, but that's less cool. Can I do anything with this that is worthwhile? Motion sensor, bunch of stuff. You know, I guess I can get those light bulbs from the cars and make flashlights. That'd be grinding electrical. Doesn't seem horrible to get everything for it. Oh, you know what? I could do the walkie-talkie too. I need green light bulb. Yeah, the problem with welding and electrical and all the skills similar to them is that they revolve around, you know, disassembling things that exist in the world. So, you know, TVs, car wrecks, and there's a finite amount of those things. So you can only, you know, really supply so many players with a method of getting experience, or it just is completely dried up. Like electrical, at least you can pick up watches and, you know, get certain Zed loot things that you can get electrical experience from, but there's no welding equivalent to that. Oh wait, makeshift ham radio. I gotta be level 3 to do that. Glue. Pliers. Oh, I don't have the recipe. Cutting iron and steel spars that propane is still a bottleneck. True, true. Or is that in... Can you do that at level 0 though, is the thing? Um, cut iron bar. Do you get so you get experience for this? Oh, bandsaw. Oh, you need welding. Yeah, if you need level 1 to get to it, it's I mean, I guess you don't need the recipe for this. Drill heading tool. Hmm. Yeah, so you still have to just take apart cars to even get to that point, so it's kind of sucks. Yeah, the cars really hurt it. I wish that the floor you could do this didn't require, if this didn't require a recipe, then it would be fine. It's still annoying that you have to have the bars and all that to do that, but you know, these things I'm not going to say are common foraging, but I've found them, you know, periodically. Not the absolute worst thing to get that way. Yeah, like I have 3 of them already. Yeah, I kind of feel like so when you repair cars, their hoods and all that, there's diminishing returns to the repairs that you can do. I feel like welding would be a lot better if there were just no diminish and you can like fully repair things. Yeah, I bet it's like the similar to all other skills, the main issue of welding is just getting to level 1. Oh, and I just hit agony after doing one more set. Awesome. Yeah, there's no metal elbow. The cod piece is something that I can make if I get more small leather. Which, speaking of, I should probably have drawing right now, which I don't. I mean, even with the propane tanks on the map being usable, there's still, you know, only so many of them. But if you're playing single player, yeah, sure, there's probably plenty, but multiplayer, things like that dry up very quickly. Yeah, if there were, you know, those large propane, not the ones that you can just straight up pick up, but, you know, the big multi-tile propane tanks. If those were, you know, fillable, similar to how gasoline is, things could be a lot more doable. Yeah, a lot of work went into it, but day one, nothing here. 10 months later, we got a castle. Obviously, I'm skipping some steps, but I showed up here naked with nothing. Had to make my own shoes, had to make my own shirt, had to make my own weapons. Forging 10 lets you find pre-built castle. Yeah, that's all it is. Like that Fortnite thing that you just throw and it builds you a base for you. Oh, my meat went bad. That's on having no electricity. Alright, time to be sad, Virgil. One oil guzzle down. Yeah, I imagine, you know, cars are, because you just tank an entire propane torch to do it. Cars are still good for, you know, getting metal to do that stuff, though. And blacksmithing or whatever, but I don't know. I've honestly, you know, at this point gotten to, what, 8 blacksmithing, and I've made all my tools and all the weapons I could ever really want, and I still have 80 still chunks. You can just reuse just about everything. Oh, I've gotten all the way up to 7 XP with the cars, but yeah, it's typically around 4. It might be based on like the amount of resources you get from the car when you break it. Bro, how are you still sad? There we go. You finally got Windows. I do. I have Windows, and as of today, I have a grave. My son died. There's no traits for welding. Yeah, you can only be the welder class, and that's it. So it's pretty bad. I mean, I think you get it on mechanic, so you can do that one. But I'm gonna have to end it here for today, guys. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. Do some W word or J word or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I mean, welding, honestly, it's a book trait. If you don't have, you know, the skill bonus to it, I wouldn't even attempt doing it with illiterate. Do you think adding Anavar would be good fix for annoying strength grind? What do you mean? I don't think the strength grind is really that bad. I mean, you saw me today. I got like near 12,000 experience in one day. So like versus fitness, you'll be pressed to get 3,000 experience in a day. You can do strength near 4 times quicker than you can do fitness. I'm bungee jumping tomorrow. Hell yeah, bro. I am terrified of doing stuff like that, but I don't know. I've done like rock climbing and stuff like that, and it was I couldn't really do it. But yeah, we're gonna end it here. Got reloading 5, so I probably won't ever get another reloading level. I've done 6 one time ever as illiterate, and it, you know, took years to do. Axe very much, you know, if I streamed for another 2 hours, I could probably have it maxed out, or I could just have it maxed out in another day. But I have to go to bed. Axe probably gonna be done. What are my other skills looking like? I think I got an agriculture level today. I just need to start mass farming radishes, I think, next time it rains. Get the trap set up, and unfortunately my son Corndog did die. So that is the big L from the stream. But I will catch you guys tomorrow.